Do ya? Alrighty, we should be live right now. Let me check. Okay, stream settings, so we are on. If you guys want to actually go, let me actually go onto the video itself and I'll post it for you guys. Oh yeah. Here you guys go. This should be the video. Oh, am I talking right now? Okay, there we go. Let me mute myself. Wait. I shouldn't be talking right now. It shouldn't allow me to oh, there's more. Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. And just to let you guys know, yes, I am back in Build-A-Boat. I'll be doing not some tutorials, but just building some things. Jesse TC asked me to be in some videos, so we're going to be building some things that'll be popping up in that video later on. So feel free to join in, and you guys will see how my mind process works. I'll be back in just a moment to check on things, and see you guys soon.
Up on, but you can pull the chat up on OBS.
Yeah, I can pull the chat up on OBS. But anyway, hey guys, welcome back to Ele-Radium, and I am back in Build-A-Boat. Now, I am here with Alex Gray as well as Tyga. Say hi.
But that's all right. Hi, guys.
Did I mess it up? Axel Gray.
Axel
there we go.
Gray.
Axel Gray. Okay. Sorry about that. Alrighty, everybody can hear me, right? Let's see in the chat. I mean, it says I'm audible, so I should be all right. Now, you guys will be joining me for a custom build that I'll be doing, and the whole purpose of this build is to make a bomb. Yes, a bomb. Now, I'm going to be taking this bomb, recreating it, and making it into a spider that can roll around and blow people up. This is going to be something fascinating. Let me actually show you guys. So I'm sure you guys are aware of the things that I used to make. And so I've actually gone on a little bit of a conquest to use my newfound knowledge to make it again. Because the reason why I left the build boat, and I think that's the question that everybody is asking me, I got huge burnout. I was building things over and over again. And the problem was that my builds kept on getting more and more complex, that to the point that I could not fully make this. Actually, I could show you the example of why I actually got burnt out. And it all came back to this little guy right here, this little frog. You see, this should be a mechanic that allows me to make a frog that walks. However, for some reason, it can turn, but it can never move forward. Oh, well, now it can because I fixed it, but it could never move forward. And that was the entire reason that I struggled with this entire thing. But with my newfound knowledge, I finished this mechanic fully. And now I am making, well, I finished a cake. And so I redid my spider cake to make it better, look better. Actually, it's better if I showed you the original spider cake. Let's see, the cake is a lie right here. I'm sure some of you remember from the videos with Jesse. I think it was a Reddit video. This cake right here. A cake that could transform into a spider. Now, this actually blew up so big that more people started making these kind of things. I remember seeing people make blocks into creatures that would expand and make all this stuff. I remember it being very popular. I was the start of that, which is honestly so cool to say. I was the start of a lot of things, and I think the biggest being mechanics into making robots. Asiel was a huge help in this, by the way. His mechanic is kind of the basis of my newer designs. And Asiel honestly brought so much into the robotics field, while I brought more into the field of creating... Oh, wait, this thing glitched out. Let me reload it. And I brought a lot more into the field of creating player robots, something that you can interact with. And so we have the collaboration between Asiel's designs and mine, creating the newer Spider-Bot. Now, this is all mechanics here. Oh, it broke again. Okay, I am going to do a little thing right here. I'm going to just drop this one instead. This happens sometimes. It's just a little glitch out, but the entire thing works itself. I do... Oh my god.
1 second and then immediately break.
Yeah. So one thing I will state is I don't think I will ever be completing the Plushbot tutorials. They are insane to do, and unfortunately with the Plushbots that I specifically make, it doesn't seem to like it as much. Okay, I think because I'm streaming, this is like glitching out way too much. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna get back on here. Let's just drop this right now. I'm going to do this as well. However, these springs, yeah, I think because I'm on stream, it's taking a lot of power, so a lot of the things that I'm currently trying to run work a little bit slower, meaning it kind of bugs out a little bit. Here. Come on, don't break, don't break, don't break. And one of them broke. Yeah, this is a very delicate mechanic, I will say so myself. Let's remove these springs from it, so everything else should function normally. Except these things. And hopefully, everything will go well. Please, 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 and yeah, we get it. All right. That was not an issue of the mechanic itself, but because of how laggy I am right now. But now we have the spider bot. So, of course, the regular cake. But now it actually walks on its own. Much better, too, by the way. It can actually run as well.
Wait, whoa, it can run?
Yeah, but also it turns. And, of course, it has a little mouth to say hi. Hello. With much more teeth, bigger fangs, and honestly, this is one of my favorite creations. It has a little Black Widow symbol right on the back here that goes in, and now you have a normal cake. Now, the spider thing is the exact size of a cake, so let me get a little cake block here and show you guys that. So it is the exact... Oh, wait, there we go. It is exactly the same size as the cake. Looks exactly alike. And yeah. Now, I will say I used the most complicated mechanics to make this. Like, you can see right here just what I had to go through. This actually took around a couple days to make. But I went the complicated route. to make this is honestly very simple in terms of it. You can make it very simple. I made it complicated as hell because I wanted to... Game Widow. Oh my god. But I wanted it to be as smooth as possible. I wanted it to look aesthetically pleasing, and so I did the work. Now, using this mechanic, I will be making a piece of dynamite that rolls. So it's going to roll and then have to turn into a spider. And that's going to be the complex part. Making it into a spider, that's simple. However, I want it to be able to roll on one axis. So roll like this and then move in this axis, which is going to be interesting. You'll be seeing a little bit more as to why. So to start this, we are going to use our cake robot. So we have all of this. Now we're going to get rid of all of this. So collision off. Goodbye. Now I may regret that. The reason being that I still need to remake that entire mechanic. However, the reason that I did get rid of that is because I wanted to start fresh and make it customizable. This, in aspect, is the entire working part of it. So I can actually show you what this is going to look like. So, okay. Let's move things around a little bit. So we're going to have that be cake extended Dyna test. All right. And then I'm going to actually move this like that. There we are. Okay. So you can see these four are the limbs, how it moves. Now they also transform. Oh, wait. What is this? That shouldn't be there. Anyway, they move. Now my thing is I need to now make that into the project. So let's get rid of these extra pieces because I'm guessing it glitched out a little bit. So get rid of these as well as these. That one stays there. That one stays there. And we have everything looks clear and good. All right. Dynamite. Yep. So we basically have to spin this entire thing, which is going to be the fun part. We'll see how that ends up. All right. So.
You intentionally spelled dynamite like Bakugo?
No, that was not intentional. But I can see why it is. I just wanted something funny for the name because I got cake as a lie. Actually, I gotta fix this one. The is a lie. Does anybody know the reference to that? The cake is a lie? Come on, somebody has to.
Portal.
There we go. Yup, it is a Portal reference.
It's been a minute since I've even touched that game. Game is so fun.
All right. So, I may remove these bottom ones, but I'm going to leave them there just in case. Basically, this entire upper is the mechanic that I need. Now, let's make the dynamite itself. So, let's clear all of this. I'm just going to, like, do that. Now, it's not going to be a crazy build. The dynamite itself is going to stay a dynamite. I don't know if I'm going to add any mouth to it or anything like that, because adding a mouth to this is kind of insane. It's really just going to be like a robot that moves around and blows people up. And for the Jesse video, I want this thing to explode. Now the question is, do I want it to explode and have it like a one-time use? It explodes and it's done and I have to redo it, or should I make it so it has multiple uses? This stream is just a live of me making something. So, let's get started on making this.
Can you have it do both? Like smaller explosions that it can spam, but then one big explosion that's a one time?
I could, but I think that might be a little much because let's see first off the weight. Because everything in this game is a weight. Has a weight to it. So let's take a spring. Actually, let's first make a couple blocks. Let's now take a spring. And let's see the weight difference between a cannon and this. So let's make this 5,000. Okay. And now let's get a piece of dynamite. Let's take off anchor block. Okay. So it's not too heavy. It's heavy, but it's not... Okay, in the case that I want it to be, it may be a little bit too heavy. Let's try out a cannon, see how heavy this is. Oh, that is not very heavy. Meaning I could put more cannons and have a better one-time use than a full-time use. Now, the reason why I am judging the weight is because when you have a mechanic, the servos has a max weight to it. Now, to the point that I could actually show this here. So, now this, it runs smoothly. However, now I take a bunch of steel blocks. Steel is the heaviest material in this game. I'm going to just place it on. And now let's see how well this moves. You can see the servo immediately starts breaking. I'm going to take off a couple pieces. But as you can see, it still breaks. It's still moving a little bit extra than the ones over here. So if I make it lighter, which is why I'm using plastic blocks as my main source, because the plastic blocks are the lightest item in this game. So light, in fact, that it can basically be counted as a weight of 0. Now, the reason why I'm caring about this weight is because my newer robots do not move with wheels. They move with let's just show it here. My mechanic instead now moves with the entire purpose that it moves itself. There is no wheels to move it, such as this here. As you can see, the legs are pushing and moving. There are no wheels to move it forward. This is mainly just so I could get across the water. It does not play a factor. But this whole thing now moves. Now, as you can see, there's barely any servos on here. The reason being that servos are very heavy. And if it's moving, which is why I have this stationary, if it's moving, it breaks apart a lot easier. So now the servos here do not have to worry about holding any weight. All they have to worry about is connecting and moving the weight of this. Which is why I'm using ropes now as well, because ropes, while it does carry weight, it doesn't carry as much weight as you think it might. God, my voice is hurting. All right, so now let's get back into the Dyna test. Oh, let's clear all that. So, let's get this piece of dynamite here. Now, we're going to start off just by replicating this. That is the entire purpose of this journey. So, if it's in this position, I need to actually start it off. Oh my god. In this position. Because it'll be rolling. The reason will be there shortly. Okay, so it's actually kind of uneven. So, seeing that unevenness, let's rotate it to where there's symmetry. So now we have a symmetrical build right here. Not the front. I'm not going to be too worried about these pieces. I'm not going to make it so good and perfect, but we have this. Now, let's start on replicating it. A lot of the builds that I'm going to be making is going to be pieces that already exist. And I want to prank people. That's why I have the plush bots. Okay. So, is there a way to move this? Okay, I don't think it affects anything. Cool. So let's work with 0.1. Let's work with 0.01 actually. We're just gonna get as close to the figure as possible. And then once we get one done, we can just copy and use him for all the other ones. I'm not gonna worry about the finer details of the shape. As long as people can't tell that it is, then that is good enough for me. So let's see. It looks like it's turned around a bit too much. Okay, so we need to move that to a 5. Is that better? Okay, it is better. It's not perfect. But, okay, let's see. Should do. Skadoosh. Oh, looks like someone had now. Do you know how to make the spider mechanic mechanism? It's really just have fun with it. I can explain it, but not in this video. Unfortunately, I don't know how, if I'm going to be doing tutorials now much anymore, because tutorials were a lot and it was a little bit too much. Okay, now that we have the length of it, let's just kind of move this. Should do, yeah. And then we'll build with this in mind. Let's clone it. Move it back here. And then we're going to be rotating it to this. Okay. Fortunately, there is a little section here. Oh, wait. Did I get it? There we go. Cool. And that fits as well. So now we have 2 parts to it. Let's see. 1, 2. Could I actually, like, bring it to the other side here? It is... Yeah, it's the octagon, I think it's called. So I may be able to, like, circular it. Let's see. No. Yeah. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Clone it. Shaduya. Now let's see, clone. Oh, what did I just do here? I will say it's so dark. I can't see anything. Let's see, am I able to remove, like, light? Let's see. Settings. Okay. If I make... If I make it low... Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I could see so much better now. Okay. So now, let's see. We're going to move it. Booyah. Okay, let's connect it. Okay. There we go. I was wondering why. Okay. Did I get it? Yes, I think I did. Okay, I'm not gonna get it too perfect. I mean, as long as it shows what we need to show, I think it's good. But let's see. Let's just check the comments for a second. Right. Stealth Fighter and Geometry Dash. That's cool. How many people are watching this? Participants. We got 1, 2, 3 whole people. Hell yeah. Oh my god. 3 people. Okay. We got that and that.
I'm gonna mute for a second, getting a phone call.
Alright. Shaduya. That seems about right. Hell yeah. Her yeah. I know we don't have much music, but I'm doing what I can. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so we got half of it done right now. Could I just kind of like do that? I mean, if I like remove this, I think I could just like copy and mirror. Let's see. Let's mirror it. So we got this right here. Okay, not that. Zero point 0.01. There we go. Okay, and then we could just manually do all this. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. And last one. Did I get it? Hexagon. Seems a little big, but you know what? If it can fool most people, it's fine with me. Okay. So let's do 1. Now let's see, what is the length that we should be having this at? Let's just like bring it forward and see. Okay, so everything else is wrong and we should have it like this.
I've returned. What I missed?
Hey, what's up? You didn't miss nothing. Okay, now let's figure out what color shade red this is, because this seems a little too red. Let's see, this one. Because this game will use the same colors as what it has in its primary box. So I think this is the right red. Yep. Or I can do this. It kind of looks like it's a shade darker. Let's see, can I darken this a little bit? Oh wait, I think I actually did find the right shade. Oh yeah, I found the perfect shade. Cool. Now that we have this, Ian stops the motion. What's up, man? So, let's see. Now we have this one. Now we're going to replicate it and put it into these ones right here. So, is it the same orientation? Do they rotate at all? Looks like they don't. So, let's see. We're just going to... Okay, let's save just in case. And let's clone it.
How many of these bombs are you making? Well, dynamites are you making, I should say.
Just one. But I mean, like, we're placing them in the same orientation.
Right.
We're replicating it, so we want it to look as close as possible. Okay, maybe a little bit more downwards. Yeah. All right. Now, I mean, it's close enough. We're not going to get it exactly the same. I know that already. But if I can get it to where people can't tell the difference, that is the goal. Oh, do not
unless
move.
they're staring super hard looking for details. I don't think they're gonna see
not
that.
really. The orientation is such. That's kind of more of what I am looking for. Okay. Because of how it's bundled, you can't really tell a difference no matter what. As long as it's close enough, no one should tell the difference. And if you can tell the difference, you just pass it off and say, like, hey, this is just a little pointer. Like a little Easter egg, just so you can tell the difference.
Yeah, just, didn't think anyone would tell the difference, but since
If you do found the difference, now you know how to protect yourself from this.
Entirely the point. That was intentional.
Exactly. As they say in fashion school, it's designer's choice. If you mess up, designer's choice. Let's say booyah, booyah. Alright, now let's clone it. Let's clone it to be the middle here. That's 1, 2. And now last one. Okay, here we go. Can you give me some tips on making flat games? Flat games? Because GD is the first one. I'm a little confused. I make mechs, but they look bland because I don't know how to make them look cool without breaking the mechanism. Yeah, Fluffy Rocks gives good tutorials. I will say my tutorials honestly do kind of suck. I need to fix them a little bit. But I will say they are helpful still. In a way, they're helpful. Oh no, don't. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay. And last one.
Is there a way, not for your build specifically? I was looking
Yeah.
at White's question about his mechs. Um, is there a way that your mechanism for your build can just be entirely separate from the design? Because like the
Yeah.
way it moves and functions shouldn't have anything to do with like what it looks like necessarily.
Yeah,
To some
that's kind
degree,
of
at
why I
least.
have my spider separate from the mechanic. So the spider is so... Wait, let me finish this and then I can show it again.
Yeah, to do your thing. I was looking at it. I was just questioning. I was like, those shouldn't be related, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it still carries the weight, and you need to find a
Yeah,
way
yeah,
to place it in a way that it can properly carry that.
yeah. So I guess it really just depends on like
There
the
we go. Oh
size of the
man,
mech that you're making and the pieces you're using.
that didn't go through. Okay, so let's do ya. Wait, is it that one or it's this one? This one right here. So let's just kind of clone that. Cool. Okay, we got a bomb. Let's see, 1. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do 5 and move it away. Oh, wait. Let's do 10 then. Move it away. So now I got the basis of the bomb. Now I can get back. So let's save this. And let me show you. So this right here is my mechanic. It is the walking portion of it. And then you have the cake itself. Now this is the avatar. It is not the mechanic of it. This is the entire mechanic. And then I had to develop a way to take this mechanic and transcribe it into the mechanical portion. So while this has 4 limbs, this has 6. No, this has 8. So I'm basically doing 2 and 2. So you have red, green, blue, and this actually connects to this one, the black ones. So red, red, red. So let's see. So this is red. This is green. That is a horrible green. This is green. And then we have blue. So these connect to these ones. And it all powers this. Now, I can make this whatever the hell I want. I could use this mechanic to make several different versions of these, which is what I'm doing. I'm taking this mechanic and I'm transcribing it to make the bomb rather than completely start from scratch. So, getting back to the Dyna test, we have this. Now let's make the braces and what is going to become the legs of the creature. So let's see. And I think I can just, like, copy it twice. Pretty sure. Let's see, it looks like I need to... There we go. All right, let's connect this one and to there. Now that's one part. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Is it angled? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this basically. Because that would be hell to do.
I'm just gonna mute for a bit because they decided to use like their freaking leaf blower and the grass cutters.
I mean, we can't hear it, so it's no
Oh,
problem.
okay. I didn't know if you could because sometimes when I record my videos, it can be heard over my mic.
Yeah.
They always choose dumb times to do this.
I mean,
It doesn't matter what
Discord
I'm
kind
doing.
of no, I mean, it kind of like mutes a lot of things, so I think you're fine.
Okay. If you do hear it, let me know, and then
Yeah.
I'll just mute it. But yeah, they always choose stupid times to do this. If I record a video at like 10 a.m., there they are with a leaf blower and a freaking lawnmower. But if I decide to record at like 2 o'clock, they're like, oh, okay, let's do it at 2 o'clock. They just follow me.
They follow
It's kind of
your
crazy.
schedule.
Like, it's 4:40. Why the heck are you guys using a leaf blower at 4:40 p.m.? That's insane time.
That is insane. Like, what? It's 4:40 a.m. right now?
PM.
Dude, get some...
PM.
Okay, I'm like...
Worse.
I'm like,
Worse.
get
They
some
could have been done
sleep,
this
bro.
hours ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm cursed.
Yeah, it should not take hours to set up. Like, what? What do you mean hours to set something up? That's horrible.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to look back in the chat and see what he was setting up. Because we're still talking about the max.
It's...
That
Yeah,
probably
it's the
makes sense,
max.
but
There's also, like, hacks and stuff. That can take a long time. Okay, I'm gonna move this for a second. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of the boring portion. Just kind of figuring things out, making sure everything fits. Oh, my roommate's home.
nice.
What's
That's good,
I'm gonna stream right now.
Oh, you say you want to stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you.
What you need?
I was just about to talk shit. Have a great day, bro. What you playing?
Build a boat. Here, you want to see the stuff that I make? Wait, hide your laptop so that they don't see that. So basically, I'm making a dynamite that can turn into a spider and blow up.
Bet.
Now, this is the type of things that I do make. Kind of already showed a little bit, but
That right there?
this thing.
What the fuck
So let me show you. Let me actually grab. So in this game, they have plushies, they have cakes, and preferably not. So what I did was I created the cake, and then I created a little spider. So it looks like a cake,
Yeah.
pops out, and it's a spider.
Oh,
Now
that's
the
fire.
mechanic walks itself. It can turn. This is the entire mechanic.
Oh,
This is what I've actually been doing the last couple days as well.
making that?
So
Bro,
let me
that's
see.
Like literal, like, work, bro.
Yeah. So as you
Yo,
can see,
what?
this is the entire avatar. This connects to this. The thing is, I made one before. Let's see. I made one before. It didn't look so well. Like this is the original. This was like years ago that I made this.
That right there?
Yep.
Okay,
So it looks like a cake and it folds out, turns into the little spider.
I like that
Yeah, I decided to just fix it up. Let's see. There's also this little guy here. But yeah, basically, I'm just doing a bunch of mechanics.
Yeah, bro. That's what people mad with.
Thank you. So yeah, now I'm making the bomb.
That's going on the inside of the thing.
Yeah, it should be in the video that I'm collaborating with the YouTuber.
Oh, okay, word.
So I'm just developing it for him, honestly.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Alright, bro.
I'm trying to give him some interesting content, so I'm making this. I'm talking to the stream now. See ya. But yeah, I'm trying to give him some better content. So I'm redoing a lot of my designs. I'm fixing them up, and I'm making them into this. But yeah. All right. So now we're cloning again. Rotating till around here. Now let's see. Bring this back. We gotta rotate more. Little bit more. Like this. Perfect. Oh, my head is stuck. It's weird. I didn't know that you can combine yourself to a what?
Sorry. I'm still researching for my video, and I just realized something crazy. I'm double checking my work to make sure that
Just double
accurate
checking.
information.
Gotta make sure it's accurate.
Yeah, because I
There we go.
knew this information to some degree before, but I'm just now learning more information about the situation. And I'm like, oh,
The situation at hand.
yeah. This whole month I've been making videos on Cookie Run Kingdom. Well, the Cookie Run lore in general.
Cookie
And,
Run lore.
It's way deeper than you would think, bro. I swear.
Cookie Run lore.
It's pretty insane.
Okay, I think I can just kind of like flip this.
He take hers. Oh, sorry, his. Badass name, by the way.
Cool.
This cookie's name is Silent Salt Cookie,
Silent Salt
And-
Cookie?
and he looks like a fucking badass, bro.
Don't curse too much, by the way. I do.
Sorry.
Yeah, I get like
Freaking-
4 curse words of it. Actually, I think like 2 curse words a video before they tell me that I can't be paid for the content
Then
I make.
I think you're officially at your limits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But also, I don't think they push it too much. I think if we say it weird, then they don't. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not looking to push
I'm
the
only
boundaries.
protected. Yeah,
I want
I'm
to. I
only
want to make
protected.
some money from this video.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason that I've been gone so long is honestly I got burnt out. But now I'm really trying to get back into the game. I've been playing Subnautica for the last couple days, and oh my god, what a
The second
game!
one or the first?
Such a good one. I've been playing the first and Below Zero.
Ooh.
I haven't played the new one yet. I'm still kind of waiting for my friends to get the game so that we could all play together.
Right.
And I'm so excited. I heard such good things. And like Markiplier has made 6 videos of it. Like it has to be good. If he's doing that much, it has to be good.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about this game. So
Uh-huh.
I haven't played it myself, but I've heard awesome
It kind of
things
sucks that they
about
took out the
it.
kill mechanic, but you know what? Also, I'm not too mad about it considering yes, it is a part of the game to explore rather than just kill all the animals.
Yeah, but then that adds an extra layer where there can be people that
Yeah,
make
it's
it
just
for
people have killed the
exploration
Leviathans so much.
I see.
And I believe the concept of this game is you're a clone. So I don't think there's any real danger of you being there either way. So they didn't
Yeah.
want you to just go around killing everything. Oh, that was a clone. Jadu. Jada, tada, 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 tada. There we go. Let's bring this guy back in. Do any of you have ideas on the face of this monster? Anyone in the chats? Because I do want to give it a face, but I'm not too sure what kind of face it should have. Right now, it's just the legs that are the idea.
Are you giving it a face and a mouth, or just the face?
That is the question.
I mean, because you could always just do a mouth later. We could like do the face first, and then.
Because there's not many opportunities to put anything on here. Give it this. Oh my god. I mean, that's a cute face, but the question is, how can I do that? Because I want it to look like a bomb. I want it to look like the dynamite. But if I do that, then I need to remove the possibility of a face, unless it's something like the spider where I can open it up. But then again, there's not many places for it to open up.
Yeah, actually, because I mean, it is just a bunch of sticks of dynamite. Just
Exactly.
together, so. Well, let's worry about the legs first. We'll workshop an idea for a face after.
Exactly. Oh. Okay, now this isn't black. It's like a lighter black, so I think it's this color. Is that right? Let's see. If we place it back on, we shouldn't be able to tell. I mean, we can tell, but you know what? It's fine. Cool. So let's now do this. We'll clone it. Let's put one. And there we go. It's in the same position. 5. Okay. Now we have these. Now the feet are going to be half of this. And this. Oh, no. Okay. Which, I'm going to make those the feet, but we'll see how that goes. Unless... Because I also need it to be long enough that it can become feet. So... if I fold these out... if I do that, will it work? But anyway, wait, actually, it could be a tail. I never thought about it like that. Thank you very much. It could be a tail. Because I originally thought I could put the face, like the tail would be the face. But,
For the face, what if like the middle stick of dynamite extends outward like a neck, like a dinosaur neck, and the face is like on the end of that, the colon 3.
Wait, I'm thinking of so many ideas that would just make this project so much more complicated. Because I'm thinking, what if this part sections off, flips over to where this then connects similar to a neck? And then, like, on the other side of this is the face.
Yeah.
Okay, these black ropes, by the way, are going to be the legs. So it can't... it is going to have legs, yes.
Yeah, I did assume those were going to...
Yeah, people in the comments are saying... So, basically, it's going to roll around, and then it's going to turn into a spider. Well, not really a spider, but a walking robot. So it's going to have legs. It's going to also roll around. So in every single one of my builds, I put something like this, where it can get across the water, because the water is going to drag and pull, and I need something that it's fast enough. And unfortunately, the mechanic sometimes isn't very quick. So I have this where it can walk. It's not very fast. And so we have the boat. For the spider mechanic, it can run because it's allowed it to. However, for something special, I decided for the bomb, it would be cool to have it roll around. Now, the roll around portion of it is going to be the hard part. So we'll see how that goes later on. But so far, looks exactly the same. I can't tell much of a difference. Especially, I mean, when I look up close to it, you can tell, but that's not what we're worrying about. Yeah, these white ropes. I just thought of something so horrifying. So this could be the face. Like it flips around. So what I would have to do then is let's clone this. Let's place a center block here just to make sure it moves correctly. Here we go. Clone. Now, let's do this. Let's take every single one of these and okay. Okay. Okay, so that's one. If I do it by 0.5. No. So let's do, okay, 0.5. Yeah. We'll just do it for 0.5. Every single one of these. And then we'll have it so it like kind of flips over to reveal that the white part is the neck, and then it has like a face to it. I think that would be such a cool design. A lot of mechanics in this game is, oh my god, most definitely. Transformers has so much thought of how they go through.
Right, okay, so then if he's gonna be a BMW, how do we get the face?
The only problem is they can do so much more, and like they have more time to figure this out. Me, I just got to do simple where it works.
Yeah, sometimes simple is all that matters.
Yeah, nobody's thinking about making a TNT robot until I started doing this.
Right.
Okay, so here we go. I want it to be long enough to where it does go a little bit past this. Although that's a little too much. So let's see. If I, instead of 0.5, let's do 0.2. Is that right where we want it to be? Perfect. Okay. Honestly, if we do 0.15, I think that might be a little bit better. Yes. 0.15. Now I got to get every single one of these out. You should make the face of the robot holes in the dynamite, and the inside of the dynamite is the color of... Okay, I think I understand where you're coming at. So I'm going to see what I can do. But for now, let me just I'm gonna just delete these because I don't need them anymore. I know how much out I need to go. Let's do this one. Booyah, booyah, booyah. This is gonna be a little time consuming. But yeah, I don't know if I'm definitely not going to finish this in the stream, but you know what? I just wanted to stream a little bit, tell you guys I'm coming back, and, you know, show you guys a little bit about this new project that's been worked on. Because I think it's going to be a cool project. I don't know if it's going to ever be completed because, first off, the mechanics are a little bit intense. So we'll see how that goes.
How long do you normally keep stream up?
Until I feel like I want to stop it. I don't know if you guys saw my Path of Pain. I mean, not you guys specifically, but the people in the comments. I don't know if you were here for my Path of Pain stream, but I did Hollow Knight Path of Pain. I was doing it for about 3 hours, and I never got past that first little section. Like, people have said they finished Path of Pain in 3 hours. Me, I struggle to get past that first portion of it, the first test.
You're starting to sound like a game journalist. Don't do this to yourself.
It was horrible, bro. But I love Hollow Knight so much. It was such a pleasure playing that game.
I definitely have to beat it. One of my friends played it on his
I did
stream.
technically beat it, actually.
The Path of Pain or just the...
Oh, not Path of Pain. I did finish the game.
Okay.
So I did defeat the Radiance. I got 3 out of the 4. I mean, I think there's 5 endings. I got 3 of them.
I'm pretty sure there's 5 of them.
Yeah, but I got the more intense ones.
Sick.
I got the main endings.
Yeah,
And then there's like the shroom and
he told me I have to beat it, and I was like, oh,
it's a great game.
Play Hollow Knight. It is a great game, but I was already
so good.
Playing Celeste, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to leave one platformer to play another platformer with a Souls-like mechanic.
Okay, so okay, I could make this more difficult on myself. I have not played Silksong yet. I've played a little bit, but I haven't played it yet. It's a little bit too intense for me right now, and I need some time. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm going to be right back. Sorry, my mum called. So let's get back into the stream. Okay, let's get back into the stream. You know, they couldn't hear you that entire time.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I turned off the microphones. So, man.
I was like, no, he left me to entertain his chat.
Axel here was trying to entertain you guys, not knowing that he was muted as well. Alrighty, I'm back. Everyone's doing their homework. Okay, so we have this right here being the face. Now, I think what's gonna happen is this string part is actually gonna go back. They're gonna like switch places, and then it's gonna be the neck of the creature. Now the question is, how do I make it look like a face? I mean, I guess as it's coming forward, something can pop up, you know? But, actually, no.
Just make the face just instantly appear. Just as soon as.
Yeah, but I wanted to have some sort of cool, like, technique of having it. I mean, what I could do is, oh my god, I could do the painstaking version where every single one of these has an axis. Every single octagon here has an axis and will actually rotate. So instead of the entire thing rotating as one, all of them rotate separately, causing it to, like, form its face.
Okay, dog, as cool as that is, you're going to be here for an eternity.
I will, but that would be cool as that
would
frick.
be cool.
Okay, so let's see.
Sorry,
so this is 6. This is 0.6. So now here I am going to just deplete all of these by 0.6. Oh, that's too much. There we go. And now when I put these together, they should combine properly. Thing is, I can actually do that. It wouldn't be too difficult to make all of those hexagons turn around. It would not be difficult. The difficult part would be having it spin on the center of the axis, because it would need to be completely centered so that it can't change. Like exposed wires to a screen? Oh, like exposed wires to a screen. I think, yeah. The Sans fight is actually in the Undertale fight mechanic. Huh. What if instead of the dynamite ropes going to a tiny point, you can make it sort of like a straight line to make it look like a strong connection to the face? Okay, I will show you guys what I'm thinking of. Like, I'll visually show it as to explain it a little bit better. So, as you can see, I replaced this with this. Now, if I take this and I bring it up to here, let's see, and I move it not to there. Let's take it back a little bit. No, too far. 0.5. There we go. So this is what I'm envisioning, where it kind of like moves forward and then becomes the face, and this is like the neck of the creature. You guys see what I'm thinking of now? So it's going to be the spider. This section right here, this is this. So it'll move forward and this won't be here anymore. But yeah, for 4,000 gold, easy. Just build yourself a giant wheel, or, you know, go on, look up AFK farms. That's the best way that you could do it. But yeah, and then I'm thinking of every single one of these flipping over to create a face. Actually, if
so
I'm...
is there going to be a face on each one of them, or are they flipping to make the face like... In the...
You know what? A face on each one would actually be kind of funny.
That would be hilarious, but I was just confused because I'm like...
No, I'm thinking just one single face.
Okay.
I'm thinking like a smiley face here, and then the eyes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, all of this money right here, all the gold that I got was actually thanks to Fluffy, because I do know Fluff, and he just let me use one of his AFK farms, and it was the greatest thing I've ever seen. For those who don't know, Fluffy Rock used to be the glitch expert in this game. I don't know what he's doing much now, but I think he was actually like getting commission. Don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this. I think he was getting commission from the game developers to actually like play around and find out glitches in this game so that they can then patch it on later on. But he would like showcase
QA tester.
basically, and I don't think he was getting commission, but he was like figuring out so many glitches in this game just by playing around, and his entire YouTube channel was based off of that, making glitches for this game. Okay, so we have this and this. Now let's see. Get this back in. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Master Builder was tough. I did get banned from Chill Studios, so I can no longer, be a part of that. But anyway.
Yeah, at least you got the title. That's what
Hey, at least I got the title. I could tell you guys the story of why I got banned.
You may as well tell them, because they weren't here when you told me and Ty it.
Yeah, I think I actually did explain it. So basically, I was creating a General Grievous for somebody. They were making General Grievous and wanted me to add in a walking mechanic. So what ended up happening was he made the entire thing out of metal. And so I can't work with metal. It has to be plastic so that it's light enough to move. So what ended up happening was I was researching how to, and it was a full-on recreation as well. Like, it took hours to make the General Grievous avatar. So what ended up happening was we had to make it out of plastic. So we thought, what if we used hacks? We could copy it and make it into plastic by changing in some code. So I did some research. First off, I would like to specify, I contacted the guy from Chill Studios that I knew that was in charge, not in charge, but working on banning people for using cheats and hacks. I had talked to him, said, hey, can I use it for this purpose? I will not be stealing builds. I won't be doing this. I have full permission from the dude that I'm making it for. Can I do this? And we talked. They said yes. I even gave him the info of the guy that I got the cheats from so that he can ban him from every server. And it was successful. I was able to take the General Grievous, put it into my own files, and recreate it into plastic. I was able to do that. It was honestly quite easy. However, I had shown the hacks to the guy that I was working for as well, who was also a master builder. And he used it improperly. Didn't steal builds, but I'm talking about he used the hacks to get a lot of gold, to get some materials. I did end up using the hacks to get some bread, because for those of you who don't know, bread is no longer an ability to get. Because I wanted bread, because I also wanted to make, not a plushie, I wanted to make a snake out of bread. I can actually show you guys this. It was a concept. Unfortunately, it didn't go. But yeah, so I made a loaf of bread. And I made it so... Here we go. As you can see, it's very unstable and doesn't work. But yeah, you have the piece of bread, and then it expands into a snake. That was the concept. It didn't work. But anyway, they found... Actually, Zeg... Zeg, that was his name. Oh, let's see. Oh, Jesse TC's in here. Oh, he helped out with the Wild West stage? That's cool. Yeah, so Zeg... No, was it Zeg or it was Zeb? I think it's Zeg. Yeah. But anyway, let me just pop. This guy right here found out, and he personally banned me and the other guy. And so I submitted my appeal. I told him, even Jesse TC, by the way, came out. He talked on my good favors, because I have talked to him as well before I used the cheats and everything. I talked to as many people as I could to make sure it was allowed for me to do this. However, Zeg banned me because he said is zero tolerance. I think he honestly hated me because of what I did to his plush bot. Because I heard a joke, kind of an inside joke, I guess, that he's a poopy butt head, and so inside of his little head, I put a little piece of crap in there. I think he saw that in Jesse's video, and he just developed this unlike for me. Again, do not tell people this. This is just between us in a live stream. But yeah, I don't think he liked that. So anyway, I got banned, and I have not submitted an appeal. I honestly did not really care. I mean, I have the Master Builder title. And hey, I deserved it. Like, I did the work. Not really, but I did the work. But yeah, so let's get back into this. So we have our two pieces. We should recreate this. However, I'm not going to fuss over it too much right now. Let's work on the body first. So let's see. Okay. So there's two ways that we could do this. We can make it where it's in the position to walk right from the get-go, and we would have to press Control to put it in the position that we want it to. Or we could have it in the position of that and then go, which it's honestly... Okay. I think we're going to do this like our spider robot. That means Control. How would I create it to roll? I think for it to roll, what I could do is just Q and E instead. So Control, Q would be forwards, E would be backwards, and it would roll. And then if I wanted to turn it, A and D would be the main ones, because that's how it's going to turn. Would you allow me to recreate your bread snake? I need a bread, though, Radium. I mean, go find a piece of bread. It was quite a journey for me to get it myself. But good luck. What is it, disc? I think he's talking about Discord? Yeah. Oh, man. I have not talked this much in a while. Like, my throat is actually... I think I'm talking at a lower register than what I'm normally talking at. Because I will say, whenever I'm streaming, because I can hear my own voice, I get into a sort of radio voice. And so it's a little bit different than my normal speech. But also, I have been talking... Let's see. A lot. For an hour straight. Oh my god. Dang.
You're gonna have to have water.
I got my water.
Honey, cough drops.
Honey?
Just bring everything. Yeah, just get everything.
Why are you calling me honey, sugar?
Whoa.
Okay, so I'm going to save this because I'm going to play around with how I want it to look like. Let's work with 15. Because the servos work with 15 as well. So if I do this, and then I move it outwards a little bit, I now have what I think the spider robot would look like. I mean, it's going to be simple, but I think if it just looks like this, I think it's worth it. Unless, okay. Oh, I don't like that it's unsymmetrical. Or, oh, is there an... I keep on forgetting that there's ads in live streams. That's so crazy to me. I'm sorry, Gabe?
Yeah, they've been getting hit with ads.
Who's Gabe? What's that, Gabe? Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing here.
No.
Now, I'm on the Mechanic Pro server, I think, right? Okay, so I'm on my, like, public private account, I think. But anyway, I'm on stream right now. Okay. I'm streaming right now was YouTube. Tib. 1 second. Hey, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Yo, hop on YouTube. I'm streaming right now. Your mom. Oh my god. But yeah, hop on YouTube and I'll explain what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't... Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? It's always weird to talk to people on Roblox. It's tough. Oh, he needs to turn on VC. There we go.
Is their voice chat not normal?
It is sometimes. In this game, not really. So most people don't have it on. Make his tummy have a layer of ropes because animals tend to protect their stomach. Okay, wait, I'm actually thinking, what if instead of how I wanted to do it, I have it the opposite, where the legs go downward? Oh, but that would require flipping it. Like having servos on the legs. And if I don't have servos on the legs, then that would be easier. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot that my voice, like, talks here. So you can see my mouth moving around. Okay, so let's see again. So, if I want to put in the extra work of having servos there, then what I could do is, for a better way of showing it with less work, turn it into this. Let me bring it up a little bit. Okay, but anyway, like, to make it look more like this. And I think that looks so much better. But that would be a difficult thing to do. Unless I just kind of, like, break the laws of physics. But, like, I want it to be cool, you know? So, I guess it only requires 1, 2, 3. That's the same as the spider mechanic. So, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, then. So, considering that's what we're doing, let's see. That means that we're going to have some fun moving these around. Okay, because we got to take this original shape and move it into the place that we want. Now, again, the question will be, if we are starting off with it being in the shape and switching into the regular piece of dynamite, which I think is the best choice that we can make. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Okay. Oh, Gabe is back. Do I remember who Gabe was? Gabe. Don't know. I recognize the game. I recognize the name, but I don't remember how I remember him. Okay, but anyway, let's get back. Let's get back to the music. Faster, 104.3, now FM, KFRH.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
stemming.
Okay, let's move this away. Let's get this out. Let's duplicate it, actually. just so we don't accidentally mess anything up. And now here's what we are going to do. Here is what we are going to do. We have to make a center point for its... We have to make the center point of the spin, the turn. And that center point should be at this axis right here. Okay, that's one. Let's copy that. I'm stimming. No, let's place it up here. And then we have, wait. Okay. Could we do that? I mean, if we only have 2 servos, and then honestly, if we keep the belly like that, I think it'll look cool. So we would just have this one and this one. So let's do 10. So we bring it up in all directions. 10 might be way too much. So let's do 2. Yeah, 2 is fine. Okay, so we are gonna have, let's do 1, 2. Dang, somebody's honking outside.
You're going crazy.
Yeah, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Welcome to LA life, boys. Alrighty. Now we're gonna rotate it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're basically bringing it 180 degrees, which is not good. So let's see, 90 degrees. This is as far as we can bring it out. That is not bad, honestly. I can work with that. What I can't work with is it not being properly centered, so we need to bring that back. Okay, because for whatever reason, it's not fully centered. So let's add some more. Boop. Why is it doing that? That's not good. Not good at all. I wish it didn't. Why is it? Okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to leave it unmuted so that you can talk to him. But see you. I just got to go to the bathroom.
Oh man, I get to entertain the chat this time.
Yes, you do.
What I was saying earlier, and we didn't really talk about, is we were talking about Hollow Knight. So when Silksong first came out, because one of you asked if we were playing Silksong. When Silksong first came out, I didn't play it. I still haven't played it because my thing is I own the game, but I want to beat the standard story first. Which, as I said earlier, I didn't get to complete because I was playing Celeste. But when the game first came out, amazingly, obviously, it was like $20. And, the gaming industry was mad about that because they make $60, $70 games that no one buys. But my brother bought it. And he had never played Hollow Knight. He had never like touched the game or anything. He supports indie developers so hard. He bought Silksong on release, then he turned around and bought Hollow Knight, the Void Heart edition, which is like the full version, all the DLCs. And he played through all of Hollow Knight and the DLCs so that he could play Silksong. Freaking crazy. But yeah, with Build a Boat, I've never personally played Build a Boat. Like, there's a lot of mechanics in it that make sense because it seems like it rolls off of robotics. Hey, what's up? But it's very reminiscent of like my brother because he plays Final Fantasy 14, but he makes mods for the different jobs and classes. So he
Was
does stuff like making Kingdom Hearts mods and things like that. It's really cool. But I've seen him build like work with those mods and figure out how to make those animations work and join together, and it looks almost identical to like what he does in Build a Vote. It's pretty crazy dealing with like the bones and the inner workings of everything, trying to set the animations to work properly and things of that nature. It's fairly interesting. I don't have the patience for it, but it's interesting to see other people do it. But yeah, y'all can talk to light again,
Oh my god.
and I can go back to
I
making
hate
the
how many
script for
like
my cookie run video.
I can't say anything in Roblox. But anyway, okay. So we got to redo this because it did not turn out very well. So with that, I think a better method for me to do it is this. Taking a block, placing it on right here. And now I can change this shape. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I can do this. Swap, shabba dabba do, swappa why? It's not even rotating on that axis. Now, did this dude just try to attack me with a cannon? I think he did. Okay. This.
Are you trying to recreate TNT?
Oh, there you are. Okay, so go check out my YouTube channel. That's what I've been trying to say this entire time. Because I'm live streaming right now. Because I'm on live stream right now, man.
All verified as adults and we can't talk about YouTube.
I know, right? Okay, but anyway. So what I'm doing is I'm making a dynamite that turns into a spider and blows people up.
Okay.
Basically, let me actually show you this. So I recreated my spider robot because the other one kind of sucked, so I made it better. Please don't break. Please don't break. Hey, it didn't break. Here's my new spider robot.
Crazy, dude. Oh, my.
You're looking at the wrong thing. Turn around. Do you not see the cake?
I see that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey, you're just big enough for this to eat. Oh, boom, cake.
That's crazy.
Shwomp. It does walk itself. There's no wheels that make it walk or anything like that. But also, it can run.
That's crazy.
Check out the mechanic of it, though. Swoop.
Did you take inspiration from Kill It With Fire?
No, actually, this was before Kill It With Fire, I think. Do you remember my original cake robot? This one was the one that went on like that. It was that Reddit video one that Jesse made.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one. So it doesn't work quite as well, so I was fixing it up.
Still pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I also made a Minecraft frog. So here, do you have a frog that you like? The green, do you like the swamp, the desert, or I don't know what the white one is from. Which one do you want to see?
I want to see the white one.
The white one? All right, boop. Yeah, I made it so that you can just place on anyone. Shadu.
I didn't know this. I didn't know like the tiny glitch worked with other avatars. I thought it was like only block.
No. Yeah, now there's a frog. And it can walk around. It can hop. It can turn around, although it's very slow. It moves itself. It's not run by any wheels.
I'm on my 2-week Minecraft phase right now. This is awesome.
And then I got this one. I did a lot of recreations of my older builds, but like with better mechanics. Let's see. Here we go.
Whoa. Yo.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like strutted. He knows what he's doing.
Yep. And he is actually moving himself.
Too bad.
You can actually see the legs on the bigger mechanic. The bottom ones here, you can actually see the legs. If you look at it from the side, you can see that those are the legs walking. And then you have the arms up here. But yeah. So I'm recreating that. And then for just a thing, we have the dynamite. So it's going to be a spider robot. So yeah, that's currently what's going on here. But what I'm trying to figure out is, why is this not moving as it should? Okay. This will be fun. So instead, let's do a little risk, and we're gonna move it manually with a servo. Okay. And I'm going to move this one away just by a little bit, as well as these. Okay, here we go. This is going to go 90 degrees. Take a switch. Do not blow up, please. Okay, we're going to save, load. I always hate using this method because sometimes it'll fall out of place and it won't work properly. But here we go. Okay, so that explains a lot, actually. So this entire time I was actually correct, and I should not have worried about it. Okay, so you know what, let's just go back to the original test before. And then, alright, so okay, so you know what, let's just see how this looks right now. But yeah, Gabe, definitely go on to my YouTube channel. Check out the video I'm doing right now. And he's gone.
He said, I don't want to check out your channel.
Tuh. Okay, let's move this one as well. And now, you know what, let's just kind of clone this into this position. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, so you can't really see that it's kind of not connected. I think as long as it looks like a dynamite, it should be fine. I don't think we'll need to worry about that. And I just messed up. It's fine. It wasn't too long. Swap. Liddy dot dot. Yeah, I'm in stream. Okay, so he's here. Okay, now we're going to do this side here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then let's do 90 degrees again. So that's going to be quite a struggle. It's not going to be as nice as I thought it was going to be. So either I would have to use double servos, which that's not a good idea. Okay, so let's go back. Let's just make this here. There we go. Nope, no. Go back. Dyna test. Save it. Load again just in case. Okay. If I use that same mechanic, have it just raise up, I think that would just be the best thing that we can do for now. Okay. Wait, no, I can't do that, actually. Oh my god, this is breaking my mind right now. Okay. So, what if... Just what if... 1, 2... Not 1, 2... Okay, you know what? Let's do this one first, actually. $90, as much as it can go. That was more than 90. There we go. And now we have this bigger one. Now, if I use 2 servos, maybe, because I have a 3 servo limit. That is the limit that I've placed on myself currently, due to the fact that, here we go. Now, what if I do 15 inch, 15, okay, 15, 30, that is 30 extra, which that gives it pretty good. I don't know if I exactly like the look of it, but let's see. So these right here. Nope. There we go. Okay, that's not the worst. I think it would work. There's so much thought that goes into this.
You can literally hear the cogs in your brain trying to do their best.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Please, let me be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Anyway, if I use 4 servos, I can make this look a little nicer. Okay. Because we already have the walk-in mechanic finished. Like, we have this entire thing here. All done. We need to figure out how to connect it. And in order to do that, we need to first figure out how it's going to look like. Because that's the first step. Which I've been trying to figure this out for the last half hour, maybe. It's not easy. Or I go back to the original idea of doing that. Which it's not horrible. Let's see, it's literally just taking this one. Okay. Now we rotate. Maybe not that much. Okay. Into where it looks like this. But then it kind of looks off almost. That's my whole thing. I want it to look pleasing. I mean, distressing, yeah, but pleasing to look at. And I feel like this doesn't exactly strike much fear. I think it's so much better if it's like higher up. And so I come to the fact of what if I rotate it to a nicer place? Because this, I can see it's angled. That's my thing. I can see that it's angled. So it's like angled more like this. So if I flip it to where it's like this, I mean, could that be better? No, I think having it tapered down is a much better effect. Oh my god. This is why I don't record most of this process. It's a lot of stressful thinking. Oh my god. So we figured out the face. I think it would be so cool if each one of them like flipped on their own. It would be hella work, but I mean, it would look awesome as heck. Wait, that would mean a piston for each single one of them. So maybe that's not a good idea inherently. Oh my god. This bright light is killing me. I'm sorry. I might have to have a darker face. Okay. So, let's just remove this. Okay. You know what? Let's just start thinking of this. Because first off, we need to see it move, and then we add those mechanics onto that. So let's have piston. So this is going to be the center piece. Let's actually get started onto some mechanical stuff. And then these, let's see. Because I also need to find out a mechanic. Oh my god, maybe we should actually work on that first. I need a mechanic that can spin and then go back in its position. I think I actually created that mechanic in a separate game. I have. Let me think how I did that. Because if this is going to rotate... Huh?
Do you remember which game you did it in?
It was a VR game. It was a VR game called... oh my god. RC Pilot Trainer. Great game, by the way. You guys need to watch that. But
a specific game.
Yeah, it's a specific game, but it uses a lot of the same things like servos, wheels. Actually, there's less stuff over there, so I wasn't able to do as much as I could here. So if I just kind of take that, how did I do that? That was, it was two rotating wheels kind of going at the same rate. But the question was, how did it get back into the same position? I'm gonna leave that there right now. Let's check the comments here. I inspired some people. All right. How many people are on here? Oh man, one person. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, so 5. And then I could do that. Anyway. Just gonna let the monster kind of feed itself out a little bit extra, but okay.
If that keeps you sane.
It does not, but I mean, it's good enough. Okay. The thing is, this is so asymmetrical, so it's fun. So much fun. Yeah. Okay. My brain is hurting so much right now.
It might be time to stop.
No, it's not time to stop. I think it's stopping because I'm on a stream right now, so like my brain is in so many different things. Like I have an idea of what I want to do, but I'm trying to figure out how to execute it. Okay. I think let's go the route of the servos. It's going to be hella servos, but it's going to give us better results. And I will figure out how to deal with those servos later. Okay, so that's one. Let's clone it and move it all the way up to here. It's not the same, but it's fine. Okay. Thankfully, the front and the back are the same, so I don't need to worry about making it too similar. I think let's go 0.05. Just get some nicer alignment here. Okay, here we go. Now, push these all the way back, as well as these two right here. Now, let's see.
With my video, well, with my script, I'm gonna
hell
disappear and make dinner.
Disappear. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
You're worthless.
I'm gonna make dinner, and then I'm probably gonna end up playing a gacha game to relax when I get back.
I don't
It sounds like the
relax.
opposite of what gacha games are actually for, but
Okay, so 2.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna talk to Necro as soon as he gets on and see about working on the script for my hero. If you're still on,
Hell
whenever he
yeah.
responds, that might be today or tomorrow. I don't know if he's busy right now, but I'll drag you in as well, and we can all work on it.
Heck yeah.
All right, I'll see you either later today or tomorrow.
See ya. Should do. Alright, 2 and 2. There we go. Alright, now we can actually focus a little bit. Actually, no, we can't. Because that is the problem. Okay. And then each one of these should have their own. So let's first off focus on this. I think it's going to be this. And then 2 of these. So let's see. Let's get rid of a little bit of length from here. There we go. 1, 2. Cool. Actually, no. We're going to place some... like this. No. We're going to place them outwards. You'll see why in a second. 1, 2. And then another one. 0.5. There we go. Now we can connect these. I'm not going to make it look pretty, because right now I'm just testing. Okay. Yes. 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 Good. Very good. We'll move this a little farther away. Okay, next. Next is the fun part. And I'm going to move it. One, two. 2 places up. And then we're going to have pistons on here. Two. Let's see, so 0.5. Like this. And so now I'm going to put these here and here. Now I can do one, two, 1, 2. And of course 0.5 out so they're not touching anything else. Now I can take these and flatten them down and push them out to here. Now make sure it's not touching anything else. Cool, cool. Now, one of these is going to be 90 degrees. Now we're going to have one that is, let's put it at 20 degrees. And then 20 degrees again. Select all. Piston servo torque is going to be full. And then here we go. Yes. Looking good so far. Okay. So let's see. We're going to have, let's just do this. Okay. So now, let's see. I'm going to have another one. I'm going to remove this. Now let's see. All the servos are going to be for this one. All the pistons to bring everything together is going to be for this one. Cool. Now, of course, nothing has collision. Let's remove shadows just so we can see a little bit better. And now let's load it. Everything is going to be transparent just so that we can see. Here we go. Okay, so it looks good, and then okay, so I like this other side. I think it looks good. It's kind of off to me that there's those, but I could do something a little bit cool there. It might be hell, actually. I don't know if I like doing that, but as you can see, I think it would work. And then we could have this be the basis, so it would actually move from there, but it's not gonna move. Okay, let's load it up again. And then everything here is reverse rotation. Okay. And honestly, I could do that. Just was that block not collisioned? Oh, interesting. Okay. Just for the sake of me seeing everything, let's do this. Okay, cool. Save. make everything invisible, including these. Now I can see everything as it should be. Never mind, I guess. There we go. Okay, here. And this should be what the robot will look like. Cool. Although I kind of want some designs. So what I could do is add some like something that is a little bit hidden under the bands, that when it does unfold, it'll have some special design or something like that. Yeah, I'm the only one here. But as you can see, the design is coming to life. My God. Yes. So it's gonna roll around, roll around, roll around, stop, boop, and then it can walk. Okay. So for those servos, actually, here's what I need to do. So for these, let's go 0.1. We're gonna go in one and up one. Let's see how that did. Let's see if that made any difference. If it did, then we'll include it into the other side as well. Okay, helped quite a lot, I think. Hey, what's up? But yeah, I think that's a great design. We're gonna keep it like that. Maybe is that an out or an in? Okay. Down or out? I think I made it go up that way. If I actually boop, shadoop. Let's see, up and then in. It's about right there. Okay, so I think we're just gonna make it go up. So here and here, let's bring it up one. Let's save it, load it, make all of this invisible. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. We're not going to be paying too much attention to that. Just knowing that it can walk is good enough. So, if that's it, then let's see. What can I do to the outside that'll make it look nice? Okay. But anyway, let's load it up. Let's see. So we're gonna take this. 1. And then let's say 5. That should be good enough. And then, should we do that part now? Damn. Okay. One, 2. Okay, let's just get all of this done right now. Let's move it out of the way, per se. There we go. And then we're going to be working with 1. And then it kind of like leans over one way. All I need is to make it look as close as possible. That's all I need. I don't need it to be too fancy. Nothing like that. As long as it looks like it is, then that is good enough for me. For the plush bots, it was a lot easier to get it to look nicer because there was a certain way it had to be done. However, for this, it's a little bit more difficult. So I'm just going to do the best that I can. Best of my abilities. Right, this kind of like, kind of goes like this. Swamp. Am I at 15 or... Okay, that's why. Hey, I'm back. What's up? Move. Okay, that's close. Question mark? Dang it. Okay. Move. Okay. I think that looks a lot better. So let's shorten this up a little bit. Bring it back. Cool. I'm stuck right now, but it's fine. Okay. Now we have the centerpiece. So with that, I'm just gonna kind of like swap diddly dop dop. Okay. Hey, what's There we go. It's not going to be exactly the same, but if we can get it to look close enough, then that's good. As long as people can't immediately tell the difference, I'm all right with that. Okay. I will say this is a much more difficult part than the rest of it. Honestly, what if I just do that? Like, clone, come back, rotate a little bit. Let's see, I have this block right here. Shadow, 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 shadow. Let's move it over to here. A little bit more. Down. Boo. This is it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's move it 5. 1, 2. Okay, let's make this look a little bit nicer. Yeah. One, two. Uno, dos. It's not exactly in the right place, but it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's gonna be right okay. Yay. Okay, let's do it 2. Boop, 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 itty boop. And let's just kind of like... We're gonna rotate them around. Okay, and then we have 2 more to do. Five. Now, I messed up there, actually. I really messed up. Dang it. God dang it. Okay, 0.05. And then I can rotate it. To the direction it needs to be. Cool. Now we can do this again. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 5. Now we can do this. 5 down. And let's rotate more. Okay, so we have one there. And a yellow one being there. Yeah? Is that right? Cool. Alrighty then. So now let's figure out this yellow. It seems like an off yellow, so maybe this one right here. Kind of darker than that, so let's go with this. Still darker. Do we get it? No, not yet. Let's see. Maybe this one here. No, that's lighter. Honestly, it seems like this yellow. Seems like this sort of eggshell white. And then like darker. Honestly, it might not even be this. It might be something like this. Wait. Yep, that's the right color. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's save this. Jump at it this way. Now let's place a little block here. What do you mean? There we go. Okay. Now we have the right pieces. We have all the pieces that we need now. So we don't need that. Alrighty, now that we have all the pieces, let's do this. And now, we're going to take this, cover up everything. Except the switches, we don't need those. Okay. We can save this. And now let's move it over to... We're just going to move it over, bring it to our other build. So, here we go. Let's just save it again, just in case. We're going to place on some candy. A little bit. Doesn't matter how many we put. Actually, there we go. And we're just going to use a jetpack. Oh, right. I need to Shadoop. Alright, we're just gonna go over to there. We're going to do that little glitch so that we can bring our stuff over to a different build. We just have to go past the waterfall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got nobody watching this. I'm willing to bet that. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. Yeah, you can see a lot of time go. I mean, I'm not even starting yet. So you can see a lot of time goes into this. What is that, a Christmas tree? Oh no, it's the mushroom biome. Okay, we should be far enough to where I can now load in this one. There we go. Okay. If I start to slow down, I know the reason. I gotta scratch my arm. Oop. What's that? There we go. I knew it was coming at some point. All right. Here we go. Oh, man. Let's place over. Let's see this little block right here. Shadow. Okay, let's make everything anchored and save. Now load it, and we're back. Everything should be in place. Okay, everything looks good. Cool. Alrighty, now we can start on the long process of trying to figure out how to hook everything together. So, we have all our main pieces. Everything here. Let me place a plastic block. So, this here is our main piece. Let's bring that up 10. A little bit of, no, it's fine. Okay. Next, we have all of these pieces here. That means these here. Let's see. Should we do that right now? Yes. That was the wrong thing. Save. Let's see. Let's just kind of so all the pistons, oh my god, pistons. We don't need that connected currently. Let's save it, load it again, and let's, oh my god, I forgot about that. Is that everything? Okay. Oh wait, not these ones. Yes. Cool, nothing's fallen. Cool. Alright, now we have the servos part there. Now let's anchor everything. And save, load it. Now these are two away. Except this one. That's going to be a little bit of a struggle, actually. Let's do this. Actually, that's not going to work very well. What's connected? Now, will it? No. The reason being it's connected to this. So, let's... These are anchored. Okay. No. Anchor these as well. There we go. Okay. Now I can select anchor this, and then what I can do instead is move these to be 2 away. Oh, there's someone in the comments. Hey, what's up? I'm back, yeah. There we go. 2 away. Now we have all of this. So save it. Make sure everything is anchored. Cool. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have these be a part of it. Oh, that's not right. Right, light, right. How do you fathom, George? Okay, cool. Now we have all of these here. What I can do is I can then take it at 10, move it up, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 4, 6. We'll move it 6 away. 2, 4, 6. Give me 1 second. What? Never mind. We're good. Alrighty, so now that I have all that, we're gonna 0.1, I guess. Just kind of have something as a point of rotation. And then we're going to replicate it to the other side, just so that we have both sides. Okay, so copy, clone, boop, boot. Just so we have something. And then these are stationary. However, there is the certain mechanic that we need to put on. So let's get this started. Let's get it started, Let's get it started in here. Hey, yeah. Okay, 10. Let's move this up so that it's in the same position. Cool. Ooh, this is breaking my brain a little bit. All right. So this should be 5 away. Actually, it might be 10. Yeah, it's 10. let's have a center column. This will be our center point and what kind of connects everything together. Now for these, actually, we do need to move them a little bit. So let's do 4. Oh shoot, also this side. 4. Let's move this all the way back here. And 4. There we go. Alright, now this does need to have 4 pieces on here. Cool. All right, so we have red, blue, green. Let's have the last one be purple. Yes. Cool. Now we have that. And for all of these, actually, we're going to be changing it to... Oh, that was bad. Let's try that again. It's control. Cool. All right. Now let's focus a little bit more on this. This is the fun part. The really fun part. Okay. It uses this mechanic right here. So let's just kind of okay. Clone. Okay, now I'm gonna remove everything except the one of them. Okay, so I don't need these ones. And I don't need half of this. Okay, now all I have is this. This is the basis of what we need to work with. Now the cool thing is that we don't need all of this. We can in fact remove this portion right here. And now all we have is this. Cool. Alrighty, so let's try and move this at a position. 0.1. Okay, now we need to line it up with both of these centers here. So let's see. now, let's move it by 2. Or move it downwards like this. Cool. Now all of this, we can actually move up 1. Up by 2, actually. Sorry. So let's see. Here we go. And then get everything on here. Up by 2. There we go. So it should go down and into position. Now let's see. What was this connected to? It's connected to that. Okay. So we have yellow there, yellow there, yellow there, yellow there, yellow there. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Just ignore me. Okay, we don't need to worry about how this looks like. I just want to make sure it looks good in a way. And let's see. So the first part is going to be this right here. I got a message. Boop. Okay, nothing serious. Let's do 0.5. We'll just knock it into here. This is going to be 2. We can have this connect to here as well. Cool, and then we can have this right here. And then this will also be 2. However, we then will have, okay, so we're gonna have to just kind of like, ooh, okay. So we'll place this 1 more. There we go. And then we'll have this right here. If I actually do that, I think that would go a lot better. There we go. And then this would then connect. Well, I can do this. And we're going to connect it like this. Cool. Now that should stick with the rotations of what we need it to be. And then we will then do that again. So here we can kind of like merge it inside and then do 2. There we go. And then we can do the same process. Maybe we can do it here instead. Okay, let's go Let's go back a little bit. So it's on the rotational. Okay. Okay. So let's see. In terms of it, it's going to be red. I'm sorry, it's going to be blue and then purple. Okay, instead, let's do red and blue. And then we'll do 1, 2, 4, so we only focus on the necessary ones. So let's see, this is going to be red, and this is going to be blue. And that should work. It should be just fine. Let's see, so all of the black ones here are going to be 90 degrees. 90. Okay. And then these are going to be 20 degrees. 20. Oh, man. Okay. So in terms of connection points, we have this being our main one, being the one that's flat, being our anchor point. Sorry, that's the correct term. So now that we have our anchor point, now what we're going to do is we're going to connect this. This needs to connect to our anchor point. Cool. And let's see, we had it move out by 2 or 4. Let's see. 1, 2. So it moves out by 4. So let's see, boop, doop, oh, woo, 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 ew, woo, woo, 2. Okay, so we have it go out by 4, I think. So 4. And then 1, 2. These go 4 as well. Okay. Save. Load it. Should we do a little test? I think we can. Let's just put it all the way through so that it's locked in position. So save, load. We're gonna connect. Well, those don't connect there, so these don't go here, but all of these pistons do. Okay, so let's save that again. Let's load it up. And let's just kind of unanchor everything here. Okay. For this one singular purpose, Let's save it in the test file, actually. Okay, you know what? We're just checking to see that it's in the right position. So it looks like I did it by 5. So let's load up dynamite. Let's go one back one. And then let's see. This should go by 5. Okay. Yes? We good? All right. Let's see. Now for the test. Let's just do this. Shoo buddy doo, shooby dop bop bop bada boo, shooby dop 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 doo. Okay, here and here. Let's save it in the test. Save. Load. Let's do this. And let's see. I apologize if this sounds like ASMR. It's not entirely intentional, but like... Okay, so... Did I go... I think I went by 6. Okay. You know, that makes so much more sense now. Let's just test that out and then we'll fix it. Okay, that looks much better. Yep, I think it is in the right position. Cool. Alrighty, so let's go to dynamite. We'll see everything is in the correct way. I can honestly just remove these. Alrighty then. So these need to be 6. 6. All right. Now the fun part is replicating this and putting it with the other stuff. So let's see right here, that we have, okay. So just doing this would be easy though. So let's see, clone. Oh, what was it? It was like 1, 2. I think it was 2. And then let's see. First off, we don't need this, this, or this. But what we do need is, okay, it went down 2 and 2 again. So let's do 4. Is that it? Batibidoo. Tibidata-ta-tabadoo. Scuba-da-skibba-da-skibba-dow. Okay. Cool. And I can remove these ones. Alrighty, so now we got them on one side. Now the question is if we could get it on the other side. Let's move this away. Okay, we are moving completely with 2. However, once we mirror this, that won't exactly be the case. Oh wait, we have the pieces there. Okay, so now I just need to... Yeah? You know what, that's not bad though. So, let's just get remove these. Okay. That one needs to stay. Yes. Okay. But we're getting there. Yeah, there's no one watching. It's fine. Okay, but we're there. We're getting there. Next is to do this. And this. Cool. Now it should go into the position that we need it to. Honestly, I think I can like connect some stuff now. Collision off. Yes. Let's remove these. Okay. Now, what was it that we needed to do? Because there were a couple things. Some things that were a little bit important. Okay. This should stay correct. Now we do have that part that we need to add in. So should I do that? Yes. So let's save this. Let's go to our cake is a lie. And let's look at the mechanics here. These are the mechanics. What we need to replicate is, let's see, this part here. So let's see. So what we don't need to worry about is, okay. Actually, okay, so we do need that. It's going to be this entire thing here, actually. Okay. So we don't need to worry about this. Not that. These or these. Or this. It is just focused on this right here. That would connect to the main source. Dang, somebody's revving their engine. Okay, so let's get back here. Dynamite. Dang, bro, calm down. Dang, bro. Okay, so I should have remembered to do this before. I did all that, but it's fine. Okay, let's clone it and move it, let's say, 2. Now we're actually going to connect it back like this. Okay. Clone 1, 2. All right. Now bring this here like that. And bring this here like that. And cool. So we have that now. Let's see. Save. Let's get this back here. Oh my god. This was a lot of work. I remembered that. Okay, so. Down, out. That's our system for making sure it rotates right. And then we clone that and make our system here. And let's see, what was it connected to? It was connected to this. This will be where our walking part is. So let's get back into here. And yeah, now we're actually getting into the whole mechanic portion of it. Oh, let's see. So we have, hey, what's up, nobody? So we're making a dynamite, a piece of dynamite that turns into a spider that can walk, hopefully roll around, and then blow up. So currently we're working on the mechanical part of this. So let's see. We have, okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these are then going to go down by, let's see, 2. Yes. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not touching anything. Cool. 7, 8. Alrighty then. And then we have, let's see. We're gonna bring it outwards like this. Yeah, actually I fixed up my cake spider. Everybody knows the cake spider, but nobody realizes I was the original creator of that. So I actually did it again. Yeah, so the Reddit video, that was my creation. I can actually show it to you in a second, but I decided to redo it, kind of fix it back up. So I remade it. Opening jaw, everything. It can run. I got everything that's kind of laggy a little bit. But of course, transforms back into its little thing. Let me actually bring up. This was the one that was shown in Jesse's video. This little guy here. But of course, I fixed it up, made it a lot nicer, gave it 8 legs like it's supposed to. But now I'm making another version for Dynamite because Jesse wants some cool content. And I decided this would be very interesting. Something that can troll a little bit. Alright, so we got that. Now let's see what to do. Alright, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be in front. Cool. Alright. So now let's get the springs. There we go. Just kind of fix up its orientation a little bit. Now if I take these and I move them back 1, that's too much. Dang it. What if I just move them to the opposite side here? Okay, that could work. Let's save it. Actually, there we go. Now we can save it. But yeah, we're just working on all the mechanics, and it's a lot. Alrighty. So let's see this again. This is the spider mechanic where I'm kind of taking off parts that I've already created. So it goes back here. It goes back and then forwards. Okay. Okay. Back and then forwards and to the side. That way it can move in all directions. So let's do 1, 2. Okay, that's the fun. That's the fun. This and this. This and then this. I take these away. Let's move them 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'll say the plush bot was one of my hardest works back then, at least. Now I'm working on, oh my god, it's horrible. But that one was definitely one of my most difficult projects, so don't feel too bad. It was a lot for a lot of people, including me. That's why I didn't really make tutorials on it, because of just how much it broke my brain. I can make things once and then never again. Let's see, so we'll do 1 and then 2. One, 2. Now let's see, let's do why isn't it the dang. Okay, there we go. Now let's have it poke out a little bit just in case. Okay, now we can do this. And have it go all the way through to here. Cool. All right. So now that is our little walk mechanic. And then, okay, we need to put this to the other side as well. So we'll clone it, and then let's mirror it. Although it didn't do this one here. Clone it, mirror it. Let's see, and now wait, actually, let's mirror it back. Should do. Yeah, that's correct. All right. Now do this here and this here. There we go. Good, good. Good, very good. Alrighty. Now that we have this, now we gotta make the actual thing that moves and walks. Oh my god. So let's see. I think it would be this part that I would connect the module to. Okay, everything is away from every other part, so it should move just fine. Oh no, I got my Duolingo was telling me. I wanted to make something like player spider thing. A player spider. That could be an interesting idea. Because I already have a player. If I just kind of like make it walk. No, that might be a little too much actually. You could theoretically do that, however you couldn't change. That would just be way too much. I think it might be too heavy for it. At least if I'm thinking of how I want to do it, which is so much. But let's see. Back to this. Back to the music. Okay. So let's see. Save this. Let's go back to the cake. Well, let's check it out from the back. It's a lot easier to see this here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That is not too horrible to do. So we got, honestly, if I wanted to, I think that might be a little bit better, honestly. Honestly, I can just delete that. Oh, no! Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna take this, clone it, and bring it to this other side here. And shape it. What I meant to do was that. Okay. Now take this. I can just delete that. Cool. There we go. That is a problem. Not anymore. Okay. Now we have this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Faux numbers. Okay. I think I could actually, like... Okay. I'm gonna say yes. Yes. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Just so we have an egg. Ooh, smells like eggs outside. My final words before we leave. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's bring it down by 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Two, 3. There we go. Zero 0.6. Okay, there we go. Now we have yeah, that's not gonna work. So because of that, we can actually do this. And then just okay, there we go. And then what was it? This is supposed to be for white. There we go. Now can we do that? Cool. There's enough space. All right. Okay, it's not touching nothing. Cool, cool. I'm trying to make this as compact as possible. Was yeah. That's your last bag. That's your last bag.
Thank you.
Yeah. How many did you use? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Okay. Now if we do that, cool, cool. And then we can just connect it back. Where's the plastic block? There we go. Should we can like favorite a block. Can we? No, never mind. There we go. So let's go into 0.1 again. Okay, so now we have this. Now what this system is going to be is, you'll see. I could actually explain. So basically we're going to take this part right here and we're going to connect it to something. And then these will be levers to kind of lift it up. So it'll be able to walk, but then it's going to lift up and drop everything down. That way it turns into this. Now it's going to be a little fun part. Man, how am I going to make everything roll? Making everything roll is going to be fun. Because that means that, oh my God, that means the entire thing is going to be rolling around. That means that this would have to be collisionable. Oh, that's going to be a fun part of this. Because I'm making this right now exactly like how I would for a spider. However, it's going to rotate. Shoot, it's going to rotate. Okay, for that rotation, what can we do for this? Because I don't want this to be a part of it. Okay, I could just make the entire thing start to rotate. Everything. But then I would have to put these in a way that it can. So would the walking part be around here? Because then everything goes in and it's going to be more in the center. Okay, I think let's just continue on for a little extra and we'll figure it out. Nah. Some cute little designs. Yes. Mirror. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. Okay, so let's see. I think if I put it like this, let's just, there we go. And then okay, so yes, back up you go. Now that can't work. Not unless I do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now back to the issue at hand. Being that. Now if I do that, I think it should stay the same. Unless what I do is this. Keep it where it's at right now. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. Let's go one. Oh, there we go. And then one, two. 1, 2. Cool. Now we can also do this. Have that same thing right here. All right. All right. All right. And then we have the ropes. So that. Now let's see I'm gonna take this. Here we go. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you're the only one watching right now. Cool, there we go. Now let's just kind of put it at the same height. And paint these ones white. All right. Now we have our walking portion of it. So I think this is everything for the walking mechanic. Currently, at least. Let's see. Now I could do that just to make sure it works. So let's see, this will go that much. See, everything here is connected. Not everything here is connected. That's all of it. Doop. Shtadoop. Okay. So, how to make it roll, that is the question. So I can do one thing, but it's kind of going to be risky. Okay. So for now, we're just going to test and see how everything goes. Let's uncollision everything there. Save, load it again. Now we're gonna test by doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're just gonna make sure that I can walk and move currently, because right now we're unsure if this will even work. It's all speculation right now. What happened to this rope? Let's see. Boop, boop. Doop da doop. Shda doopity. Shtoot. And now the yellow part. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can't just, I'm guessing the suspension is fragile. So I can use a wheel. That isn't the problem. The problem is that it's going to be bumpy, because there's going to be collisionable parts that make it walk. And if I make it roll, then it's going to kind of like bump. and I want it to roll. So first I got to figure out where I place all of those before I figure that out. So it is possible. It's not like I'm going to be removing it, but right now it's a little tricky to figure out. 1. Which one was this? The front. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, now it should all be connected. Let's save it under Dynatest. Let's load it in. Okay, everything is there. Now let's see. So that falls off immediately. I forgot to place it on there. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can save it, load it. Everything should not be collisioned. Okay, that's the only part that falls. I forgot to place that on, but it's fine. Never mind, it's not fine apparently. Shadoop. Okay, let's see. So we just gotta move this back a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's move it forward first before we do that. Why? Don't know why that happened. Okay, let's see what happened here. Okay, everything is breaking apart right now. Okay, wait. Everything is kind of staying good. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I forgot about the pistons. Piston, piston, piston. Piston speed. Okay. Let's now try it out like this. Why? Oh my god. Are the servos that heavy? Yeah, I can't really not spin it. I kind of checked. This is not right. Okay, let's do one single limb. So let's check with just one piece. There we go. All right. Let's anger that part. So why is it changing? That's the question. It is kind of tensioned, actually. Okay, so for just now, let's just have everything else. This one was a wall, I guess. Okay, but it is working. We will actually be moving this to about 45 angles. Angled 45, let's see if it... Okay, that goes up pretty well. This moves around nicely. Oh, long milk. Can you up the torque? What do you mean by up the torque? Okay, everything should work. Let's see. Let's actually add 2 pistons. So I'm gonna do this. 2. Let's add a 3rd one and just... Should do. None of these are going to be attached. Okay, let's check it out this time. Beforehand, we're also going to slow. Okay. Save, load it. Let's try this again. Okay, so why is this breaking? Okay, that's way too far. Okay, why? That's not right. Okay, let's try this again. This isn't quite right. Now the question is, why is it doing all that? Hey, what's up, man? Yo, I'm streaming right now if you want to check out, wait, they got seasonal champion now? That's cool.
I am already in the stream.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is not going right, though. I don't know why. I mean, it should function correctly. Sorry?
Wait. I'm hearing your voice on the stream.
Yeah, twice.
Hear like Juice voice. I think I'm fine right now.
Okay, everything
You're
should be
making a
fine.
new mechanic?
Yeah, this is a mechanic that I kind of already have. Let's see. Maybe what I can do is this. Kind of.
Reading it? Fast?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. I'm push. Okay, one thing that I needed to fix, it was this. And then it was this. Okay, everything should function correctly. That's the problem. I guess I can't really test it until it's finished. Unless I do the whole up and down over again. Okay. So, I guess I should just do that at this point. Zoop. I'm fly up a little bit. I think only this high, not too much. Let's see. Let's okay, and then we will have this swoop, and then a portal up here and up here. Okay. Now let's do this. So we have one. That was, oh my god. Left front. Left back. And all this just to test it. See that it works. Okay. Left back. Now front, right back. Okay, then we have right. Oh my god, no. Not there. Needs to be on this little guy right here. There we are. Basically I'm connecting all of these with ropes, so the mechanic is up here. This is just a ragdoll that I need to add everything to, and once it's added, it should give us what we want. So the mechanic is all the way up there. Back red. Back blue. Let's see, and then front red. Front blue. Front blue. And then back red, back blue. Yeah, there's a lot of process into just this. Just testing this is so much work, but oh my god. But once it's done, then I'll only need to do this once. Run red, and then blue. Okay, blue. And then, okay, we also have the white parts here. So we have front white, front white, front white, Back white. And back white. The problem is it might be the servos that are too heavy, and I hope to God that is not the case, because if it is, then we're in a little bit of trouble. Yep. Basically. However, we can't move in a horizontal or vertical direction, only in rotational directions. So I have to use a bunch of springs so that when it rotates, it moves horizontal and in the position that we want, basically. Now let's see. I don't think I need to connect anything else. So let's go to time to test, save it, load it. Everything is there, right? My thing is, why can't I see the yellow? Okay, I'm going to say it is connected. So I'm going to trust that it's connected. Everything should not be collisionable. Oh. Except this. Okay, now... Okay, now I gotta connect it back. And let's see, let's connect it back over around here. So test, save, let's load it again. Okay, let's get myself a little cake. Alright, and then everything here is going to drop. Get into here. Anchor everything. Save. Load. Cool. Alright, so now we have this. Save it. Load it again. I don't need to worry about these anymore. So I'm going to just do that. Save it. Load it. And please, 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 please. What the hell? Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, let's go back. I knew I was forgetting something. Some part of it. Let's see. Let's get the portal back here. Okay, here we go. I forgot about these right here. Blue to blue. Go back. There we go. Blue to blue. Blue front. Blue back. And then blue front. And blue back. Okay, now it's good. Now I can bring this back up. Not too high. There we go. Sit down. Make myself a cake. Drop. And there we go. Now anchor everything. Should do, and should do. And what did I just... Which one did I just do? Did I just... Did I? God, I hope I didn't. Okay. Let's just load. Please, please, please. No. Okay. Load. Let's go back up. Put the cake back on. Drop everything only here. Place it in. Anchor. Alright, and then save. Load it. Everything here should not be collisioned. Okay. Now we can save again. We don't need to load it. That was the one thing we needed, actually. So, load again. Let's drop this down. I can just swap. Okay. Save. Load it again. A lot of saving, a lot of loading. Okay, and... Okay, everything's stable, everything looks fine. Everything's moving. Okay. Nothing looks like it's breaking. Everything looks like it's moving just fine. Now that's the problem. Why isn't it moving? Okay, if I remove this. Oh, right, it's working in parallel. Okay, that is a problem. Wait, that one's doing it. Did for a second. Okay, let's load it back up, see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so by how it moves. Wait, is that it? Is that the problem? Is it? No, it should be able to move that way. Okay, let's try this again. Except let's not bring everything in. We're actually gonna test it from here. Okay, so it moves just fine like this. Now, why won't it move that way? Is something blocking it? Okay, if I remove this one, these two, and this, why is it running? Now, why isn't that moving? That's my question. So if I remove this, Oh my god. Yeah, you can see the amount of work I put into this. I've been here for about 4 hours. Oh my god. With a human sort of robot, yes it can. However, this is specifically designed for 4 limbs. So for a human you would want a different mechanic. You can, but it's not recommended. Let's look at this again. Okay, by how I developed this, it should work just fine. Okay, this is supposed to be connecting to there. That should be what makes it move. Anyway, see you, man. Good to see you. Okay. Let's try this again. Can move just fine. Wait. Yeah, I need more. Oh. More movement, so let's go 75 here. It's actually not even like moving a lot. I think the fault is connected to this. So if I remove these, how is it going to move? Okay, so why is everything locked now? Oh, what was happening there? Okay, now it's moving. Oh, so the problem lies here. I think I need to see this. Wait a minute. Oh, could that be it? we just gotta see right here the original mechanic. No. Wait, so why is that a problem? It works just fine right here. Wait a minute. Wait, that isn't right. Wait a minute, how have I not noticed this? Oh, hello. Has it been doing that this whole time? No, everything is moving. Is this the problem? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of these. See if the problem still occurs. Okay, it's moving a lot more circular now. Except this one. Why? Now it's moving. Okay, let's do something. Let's move this. We need to figure out what's going on. It's not connected to anything. Wait. Down, out, spin. No, it is rotating. So, wait, why isn't it? This should be rotating. This should be rotating as well, but... But it's not. What? Okay. I think it's time for me to end this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully I can get this done, and if it is, definitely go check out Jesse TC's video when it does come out.